Such a stupid fucking name. There we go. That here. And close you out. Close you out. Let's get everything else in order. Then I'll put the music on. Actually, do I want to do... Gotta switch around the things later as well. Did I put the number right? Oops. Save. Good. That. Alright, music time. Oh, whew. Good thing I stopped it. 11%'s good now. Make sure I don't die. You're still not done. Hello. Not much, really. It's only been 200 days, but I've done a lot of the farming and the disarm trap stuff. But the reason why I got lucky with Ferris here. Ferris was a very nice addition because this is her blood. This is her blood. 28 strength potency, or 26 strength potency, 26 charisma. 23 learning potential, 23 learning levels, 19 strength, 16 endurance, and 16 endurance potency. Very fucking good meal right here. And after I do that, I just put her on again, and then I just do this. Levels for free. She's been very good. I've been eating her meat for a while. Eventually, I need to get stuff for willpower and magic going, as well as perception. But for right now, this is the build. Fucking stats are stacked already. It's only been 200 days. I'm been using exclusively bloodsuck as well. I haven't been done any cooking. As for her food, I've been giving her kibble, if I can remember. I'm only 4 days in and I've been trying to scale up and publicate, but I got none. Oh, I found this. And then I made these two. And I didn't make an iron lantern eventually. That way I can get more fire resistance. And then after that, I gotta get that dragon sword eventually. Not to use. I'm only using mag dev builds. But if I can get the dragon sword, I can utilize it later when I put force weapon on it. And I'm starting to get, what you call it? Stuff I need for tree farming. Trees. And stuff like that. Bewitchingly shiny. What do you got? Caramel flavor. Caramel cake flavor. A lot of charisma, but I don't need that. Got plenty of it right here. What do you got? Mind Bolt? And I might gotta test myself on that. Also, you can for machines. What the fuck happened? We died. Mountain Man got zapped because my rod failed. Is this the vampire specific mechanic? Yes. You can be a vat. Yoink. And it prevents you from burning in the sun. Also, bloodsuck is the main source of your meals. So you can make meals without using bloodsuck. But bloodsuck is more efficient, but you can still do it. The lore-wise, Jedi and Sith are perfectly okay with the normal sword when lightsaber aren't available, so Dragon Skill should be fine. Yeah, but I wanted to... I mean, I could. Also, how you doing, Donna? I wanted to be strict about it. Because the Dragon Scale Sword's easy to uncurse. So that, I don't know. I mean, you know what, yeah. I could probably change it, Magdev. Okay. Are you still so high so quickly? Well, these are here because I've been doing nothing but that. I'm constantly burdened, and disarm trap's very easy to level up. You just get a broom, and then you see any dirty floors, just freaking clean it up, and it'll level up disarm trap a lot. And since I'm burdened out, I'm getting weightlifting skill, and my farming skill is leveling up because of sickle. How you doing, Flare? What's up? Yeah, leveling up disarm trap is very easy. And this is the bloodsuck mechanic. You get your blood, and since they bleed out, but she's a symbiote there. Gathering's like 45 already? I believe so. Hold on. Pretty high. Gathering 44. You're almost there. You're almost there. 44. Only like 20 with vampires, so scales fast. Yeah, scales very fast, especially with freaking. It's a holiday flavor meal. This thing's dense. A lot of stats here. Though I wish I had more in the perception department. Yeah, gathering's like the easiest to level up. But you got the number spot on, bro. Nice job. 1 point off, but still within the margin of error. How is your learning so high? Because of Ferris's blood has strength and strength potency, and it has both learning and learning potency. My charisma is also pretty decently high, but it doesn't have potency for that. So I'm only leveling up slowly. These two are leveling up a lot quicker. Thanks, Flare, man. I appreciate it a lot. You do this every time, I swear. Yeah, dragons. Vampires level up, scale out fast in terms of the attribute department if you can find meals. And here's the thing: this blood is better on higher level enemies. Once I get the elixir, yeah, it is busted. I saw someone post a 4-year in-game stat list, and he had easily had 2,000 stats in some departments by virtue of how good Vampire is. Vampire is very nice. Like, I think where's the Cuferia? I think let me check his blood. I don't think I've checked it. Where is it? Right here. Jesus, look at this. High perception, high willpower, learning potency. We can use this for perception buildup. Though it doesn't have any perception stats, sadly. Or potency, so. Slow but surely. It's the evolved sheep. It's caramel. I don't need actually, no. I will keep this, actually. It's got charisma, potency, and... I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep the good blood around. And we are doing a single... Whoops. We are doing a single team member, which will be Dark Knight, if and when I get him. I must have been doing something wrong. I've only had stats at 120 at year 4. Oh, wow. I saw somebody do it that quickly. I'm like, oh, wow. Fast-paced growth compared to other races includes it's perfect for in-game day speed runs. Yeah. Now, if you want to do speed run stuff, it's easier to work with Vampire. Before it's just execution or anything. Yeah, Vampire is like the best class you want to speed run stuff. Just by pure stats alone. You don't die as often. Like this is my HP bar at night with the bat form active. I can easily get it higher. I'm trying to be doing these damn quests so I can get more coins. Still missing some ancestral skills, but that requires the Thieves Guild to level up on. Hello to you. One companion only the just like choose sit to run the rule of 2, master and apprentice. Blue flower. Do I have that here? Yellow flower. Is there a blue flower around here? Yellow flower. That's a purse. Item, but no. I can already recruit this blacksmith because of how many damn quests I've done. Oh yeah, I already got a globe. I just need to get the recipe for the detector. And I got lucky with this. I got a maniac version. How exactly is Vampire balanced at all? It's balanced by the fact that if you're not in bat form, you ignite in the sun. Every time. Like right now. Look. I'm on fire. Every time. Because also you have negative 15 fire resistance. So you're taking about 75% more fire damage. How you doing, clunkers? Yeah. You get 75% more fire damage applied to you. You're weak to holy damage. Basically uses during the day at the beginning. Yeah, you're not very well off. And if you change in your bat form in front of people, you'll be considered a what you call it, criminal and be killed on sight. So don't do that. But yeah, the counterbalance is that you can level up fast. That is the counterbalance. The faster leveling up. But you are super fucked on fire damage. Even by year 2, I wasn't immune to sunlight. I already got some skill because I made it. I made some skill, and I got a skill robe, which I like about. Unless during the day in the beginning, the first death is Ashland transforming to a bat, right? Yeah, I died immediately. I literally spawned in, transformed into a bat, and Ashland just whacked my head off. Vampires are not necessary to the life of this man, but he's willing to work with a guy in the shape of a bat, though. Also, all blood is RNG based on spawn until you get the elixir of blood, which you can change the blood of people. That's gonna be a long ways away. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do some certain things. I'm gonna play this a little differently than normal. I'm gonna go Kumiromi, Ishpalt, then back to Kumiromi. What are you doing right now for farming seeds? I'm gonna be using them to level up my faith skill. Because Kumiromi accepts seeds as a piety bonus. So maybe I'll be doing that. I prefer to get elixir blood. Yeah, elixir blood's very rare. the level 35 alchemy thing. That's why I'm gonna do Kumi Romi, go to Ishpalt, then go back to Kumi Romi and stay there for a while. Then after I'm comfortable with my potion making skills and I get the elixir of blood, then I go right to Hodome, so I can get mana consumption. I can mana absorption. I am using spells this playthrough. Yeah, I need all these seeds to help level up farming, A, and B, to get faith bonus up. I need at least 30 levels. And doing all of this, it levels up my grinding, my weightlifting, my combat skills as well if I engage enemies or neutrals. And I'm also leveling up disarm trap by cleaning up the floors if I need to. I want to. I got 24 levels of disarm trap, so I really don't need to care about it. I might go to 30 though. And once in a while, I'll grab trees for lumberjacking. And then we get the 30 faith, and then I'm going to be doing the crafting grind. And I'm also eating all this food from her. I suck on her twice if I can. That helps to level this up more. The higher level this is, the more blood, the stronger your blood suck becomes, and the bonus is applied to it as well. So that's why I'm double tapping her. I could spam it on random NPCs if I wanted to. Sorry, that's gonna be done later. Plus, her blood is very good because it gives me learning potential. I already do scale up your spell damage. I'm doing 40 no, but my spells do no damage as a sword sage. Best way to scale up spell damage is to get enchantments that have an enhanced spell attached to them. You see an enchantment that has enhanced spell, use those. That way your spells will automatically do more damage. And you also, I'm pretty sure you're doing the sword stage mechanic by putting spells on your weapons. You have to do that as well because your spells actually do, I think, 20% more damage when they're attached to a weapon as a talisman for sword sages only. If you're doing it as any other class, you only get 100%, which is a baseline. But if you're doing a sword sage, you get 20% bonus for your spell damage, so long as you hit your targets. That is. So it's good at the beginning. It's good in the early game to go two-handed. That way you can actually hit your targets more often. Don't forget the train spell and train. Yeah, if you have any excess spells, just use the whole stock up. And on a train dummy or on the air, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, if you have a lot of stock, you'll gain some stock by just dreaming with Dreamwalker or Dreamwaker, I should say. There's always that. I'm gonna be using my spells exclusively only on the weapon, though. For combat-related purposes, I might be using them on other stuff as well. I'm not eating that, by the way. He actually likes this, which is very funny. Yeah, leveling up Disarm Trap early game is pretty freaking easy. You have to do just get something and have fun. Mine out the floors of every area you go to. Or not mine out, just harvest the floors. Ferris is a stopgap for right now. I'm also not going a mount for any reason. So speed rings will be essential to my life. I haven't done a no mount since the ferry playthrough. Potted plant. See that? Yeah, I'm not letting you eat a cat. Sorry, that causes me problems. I should have enough seeds now, I think. I guess I don't. I need more. Also allowing spam packages to arrive at my property because I don't want to deal with inventory space later. Only 5 more levels of faith is all I need. And I hope to find an ally scroll eventually. That way I can re-roll for a Black Knight. And get her in the party immediately. What kind of blood you got? Whoa, 40? It's meat pie. Where's that Big Daddy at? What has he got? Rich and shiny? No. Yeah, I'll get the 30 disarm trap and I'll stop. That way I can focus on other things. Also, I need to think about what genes I want to do on Black Knight. What would I do for her? She's a vampire as well. And she's also a paladin, I believe? Correct? Pretty sure she's a paladin. Pretty sure she's a paladin. Well, not paladin. Yeah, paladin, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? She is a paladin, yes. Okay. So we can make her a follower of Jude pretty easily. Has Guts, Rusher, Innocence, and Death Agony. Again, Death Agony is very interesting. Don't know what brand value does, but whatever. But they are a thing to be looking for. So once I do get an ally scroll, we're going to be re-rolling for one of her. And hopefully you get a waifu Black Knight instead of a dude. That's what I'm hoping to... Actually, I really don't care either way. For one reason, the hormone pill, I'll just use that all today. Because I'm not... Here's the thing. The idea is I'm going to make a late bloomer Black Knight. A late bloomer Black Knight. We're not doing taming stuff this season. We still need to get gene potions and all that stuff, but taming related stuff we don't need. Other than the eat, obviously, and do other things, but not for the general sense like we did normally. Dual wielding is so bad at the start. The hit chance is -40. Yeah, dual wielding is not good early game. For the simple fact that you need a, and you also need to use it on specific weapons. Dual wielding is only really good. Dual wielding is only really good on short sword, or you have short sword weapons. And that's about it, really. You could probably make do with mace weapons pretty easily because they have mace weapons typically, depending on the material, have high hit value, but are not high. They're nowhere near high enough for as short swords are. So if you want to do dual wielding, short sword's the way to go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, we're not doing taming in the sense that we do it for like normally. We're doing taming just for money making. Hoping it'll scale fast with Vampire running Parry Dagger. That would be fun. That sounds fun. Become a nuisance, but you're still able to hit them. You typically want to run only one Parry Dagger, though. You can run two easily, but your damage output's going to be very low. Found a paradox super early. Nice. Paradaggers are very nice early. Even if they don't have high parry chance on them, they're still pretty good. Yeah, running on offhand. Yeah, that makes sense. Running parry daggers as an offhand is best because the damage value is not high enough to justify it being on the main hand. And it's also good again, it helps you do dual wielding and other stuff. If nothing else, you can actually run it with a talisman. Run a talisman on one of your weapons. Just one. You can run talisman on both, but you don't it only activates one time. With a lucky dagger. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that works out. Lucky daggers is a pretty good option in the early game. Early, mid, even late game, even. Evolved public guy with strike and draw. How far can we kill this man? Wait a minute, I'm a dingus. Huzzah! Get out of here. I'm also gonna be doing the same thing I did last playthrough with the potion making a bunch of blessed herbs, blessed and cursed herbs. Yeah, but I need to figure out what kind of genes I want to put on Black Knight. Fast learner's gonna be probably one of them. Just so I can get faster leveling up the baseline. I also wanted to know if I want to give her the Holy Lance, the regular one. But if I want to do that, I have to go do Jurde as well in the God Relay. Whoops. No matter that. Probably do that. Do Kumiromi, then Nishpalt, then Jurde. Then back to Kumiromi. Then when I feel comfortable with potion making, I can go back. I can go to Horome. Yeah, I can do that. Torso. No. Couldn't you go do the high level and get a good loot right now with your stats so high? No, I cannot. Because despite my stats being so high, my equipment is garbage. So I would not survive. Every hit will be doing essentially max damage because my protection value is so low. I do not have the ability to perform any sort of long engagement with the high level dungeons right now. My stats being high is good. Don't get me wrong. But I don't have any equipment to augment myself right now, so I'm effectively a super squishy man. Can't really do a whole lot. So once I do get some good equipment going for me, things will be a lot easier. Plus, depending on the dungeon we do go into, I have to be in my bat form. I can't go into forest dungeons and plains dungeons without my bat form active, depending on the time of day, because otherwise I'm dead. I burn. So those are considered open air dungeons. Put that there. Don't you burn in the alternative forest? You don't burn the alt forest dungeon? Oh, okay, interesting. You don't log in? Could you get it to become immune to sunlight? Yes, but I need to get resistance 15 to do that. Well, not resistant to the sunlight, but I'm resistant to burning. Travel my head and doing love for it outside your bat form. That's fair. I don't know. It's just, I feel like I'm not ready. I don't have any. Listen to my damage. My damage is 2x5. At 2.5 at 10% hit value right now. I'm not doing that much damage. I won't survive. Didn't I already do that, sheep? I did? Dodo. Wait, hold on. It's meat pie. Wait, didn't I already have this? No, I did not. Has magic potency, but nothing regarding anything else. A lot of strength though, but I don't know, it's not worth it. Need 5 more levels, so I need to do more of these. Pillars, let's go. Money making. Sell this and this and drop our pillars. Actually, let's grab more. Grab them first. Okay, good. $35? Okay, 5 is good enough. Grab the rest of them. A godly pillar. We're saving that. So I find it funny. Be the last round for disarm trap to level 30. Didn't I already max out scav? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Oh, no, I did. Yep, scav 3. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I ain't worried now. Sugar bombed. What kind of sugar bomb we talking about here? Magic, learning. It is a sugar bomb. Free meal. I don't need to watch this anymore. There they are. Whoopsie daisy. There you go. I don't know why I'm still doing it. Whatever. I find it funny that I can sleep in my bed in bat form. I saw that. What was that? No. Titan-sized? Whoa, hold on. What is this? Titan-sized it is, but... nothing... Nah, it's not worth it. There's no synergy here. Very low. Yeah, there's no synergy here. For now, this is the best synergy. Strength potency, strength level, learning potency, learning level. Very high synergy. Checking everybody's blood is going to be a task to remember every time. Onigiri flavor, nothing great. Finding that mythical blood is going to be very, very important. Meat on a bone? Really? Meat on a bone's made with something crazy. It has 10 strength potency as a baseline. Multiplied by that 3.4 modifier, still. Actually, now that I think about it, does Gourmet actually affect the bloodsuck ability? Not the including of traits like Gourmet 3, like it reduces nutrition value of meals. Like how does that work? How does that work with the vampire? Does it only affect food stuff, or no? Does it actually affect the bloodsuck? I noticed the name doesn't affect stats. No. The only thing that affects stats is whether or not the actual thing has the stats or not. Ah, posters. Alright, let's get party animal 3. Bewitchingly good. What is this? Oh, candied apple. Bewitchingly shiny. Snow Putit Mochi. Oh, wow. Snow Putit Mochi. Okay. Get on the charisma, but it's nothing too good. You are interesting. What do you got? Whole meat roast with negative charisma. That is bad. This is a whole meat roast. So that means it used negative charisma? What's that? Oh, it used a what you call it? A remnant into the meal mix. Good on stats, but it's nothing. I don't want to. I want no negatives. So goodbye. Go dump all this off. Wonder if these actually have any money value. I don't think they would. Oh shit, excuse me. Hiccup. Kill vampires, sure. Be happy to do that when I get the ability to do so. Crim powder? Oh, never mind. I don't have any of that. Or do I have any flan? Never mind. Dual wielding is fire resistance negative? No. I can bring him to the fold? Oh, wow. I will need soil anyways for the future. Just lost 15k, I died to the map reset I spawned, damn. Gotta hate when that happens, the map respawns on you and you can't do shit. Those are the worst time it happens. It especially sucks when you forget you have the Opotos pillow in your inventory and you use it. It always resets the map. Negative loading potency. Fuck you. Did I ever check yours? I did. Caramel cake. Could be a little better, but the charisma potency is an option. But I already have that already with the fairy. Alright, learning skill, let's go. Looking at the base, I'd say this is borderline hobo challenge. Yeah, borderline hobo. I haven't done anything base related because I've been doing all this. Once I'm in a comfortable spot, grind wise, I go and make the base. And this is a super hobo right now because I don't need to cook food either. That enough? 400? No, I need more. Found a Scout Claymore, that should be worth swapping out for the dagger. Oh, that's nice. Eventually down the line, I would like to have a dragon scale weapon of choice and give it force weapon to augment myself a little better. Down the line. Saw that chest. Come here. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. I saw that and evolved. What do you got? Nerve touch, shadow breath, mischief, and weakness. Oh wow. What's your blood situation at, bro? Negative charisma. Another whole meat roast. This is the extent of my cooking skills getting levels anywhere. Keep your residents happy. You know, the vampire who is usually suck. Lunchboxes from ready source to use for to stand up your non-vampire ability. Well, here's the thing. I'm only doing one. I'm only doing the Black Knight, and that's it. There's nothing else. There is nothing else to grow. If I was doing a more traditional run, I would be saying that is correct. Should be leveling up your cooking to a great degree. But I'm only doing another vampire, and that's it. Sound funnel? I ain't touching you. In my blood, I'm pretty sure my blood's pretty decent. It's not. It's cookie flavor. Wow. So some strength, some charisma, some magic. Okay. I need to switch mine to a high endurance meal down the line. We don't want Lordo to keep dying every time a random goblin shows up. He's gonna die anyways. even if I do feed him, he's just gonna die. I could just buff up a single character of food stuff. I do love pasture zones like this. Silver cat. Another poster. Ah, so close. We're one level away. Okay. Eh. Didn't realize scrolls and rods change looks for save. Yeah. Scrolls, rods, and even the color of the spell books change as well per save. But good luck trying to remember what they look like. Start converting wild shrines. Get more payout doing that. A rabbit with Shadow Ball. You have Sugar Bomb, though. That's an ability. Magic Strength. Yeah, tiramisu flavor. Okay. Treasure troves of vitamins. Okay. More syringes, please. You, though. I want to know what you got. Whoops. Oh, you're just a boiled egg. Okay. Pie flavor. Magic magnitude potency. Okay. Cannon apple again. Delicate? Oh. No Putin Mochi again. Stir-fry vegetable. This is good for strength stat. Okay. Eh. I think stands out. Except for this one stands out a little bit. It does get. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. It says we're not. You're competing with the extra stuff here. Never mind. That's okay. I know where that is. Today will be the day I kill Ashland, though. Can at least do that. Okay. I don't know what kind of meat you all use for this, but whatever. Another evolved rabbit. Titan size. What do you got for me? Fried fish. You make it out of freaking whales? Actually, you did. You did make it out of a whale. Ice arrow. Oh. What did I lose? The blood, uncurse, shovel, and... Okay, I lost my shovel. Should have looked at that before I did that. Whatever. The shovel's a shovel. I can get it back. Plenty of basalt to go around. Luckily, he did use ice and nothing else. Ah, we are so close. Ah, another shrine to convert. Probably should have this on a hotbar. My character's blood all has negatives. Damn. You can change it in the future, but for now, that sucks. Yeah, your character having a negative is very bad. Like burnt food or something? Who freaking knows? Now I need potency as well to make this effective. Long term. Called troublesome soup. Ah, that one. Yep, bird food. That's the food they give you at random when they fail to make food. Yeah, troublesome soup is a dud. Alright, time for digging time. Yeah, felt this flavor most likely main story NPCs, and yeah, most likely. It's usually Quaretzia that has that. Because she has cooking by default. I love that I get regeneration skill because during the night, vampires gain HP. Like, Lord has decent strength and food, so I'm chilling for now. That's good. Just make sure you don't do it in front of what's his name, Ashland and Fiamma. They will smite you. I made a bloodsuck grass hut, and it worked well so far. We don't care what you are, so long as we don't see it, you're fine. I also need to get the agile feats as well, the extra speed. I'm going mountainless today. That's like Oren and Mash should help you prevent from Ashland from witnessing you. Yep. No more winter. It's gonna be really interesting when I get a ton of dirty waters. If I can do vomit maxing. My learning skill is already 78. When was it ever the case, your learning skill being higher than your strength stat? Now you're playing such a yesterday managing inventory. Welcome to the game, my friend. Inventory management is a thing we all go through. Once I get myself situated up with my skill set, inventory management will be the name of the game. But it's been very fun to watch my stats go up so high, as much as they are. I imagine your houses might be made out of soil bricks when we get to build it. Do we even have brick? I don't have brick yet. I could do bricks down the line. $54 endurance. Look at that. 64 learning. I made 30 boxes just to stuff stuff randomly until I get storage chests. Oh no, I make all my I make those boxes just for my storage. Okay, we're looping again. What I get for playing on random? Go here. Or soil blocks, the average Minecraft house first time playing. Now we're professionals. Because I think even doing this, I'm still learning recipes as well, relating to other stuff. Though it's kind of rare. But this will also be enough soil to get fertilizer and not fertilizer, Zeedle going as well. Why is she on the floor? 34 levels of digging is all I need. And after that, it's 13 levels of crafting, and then we start the Vernus quest to get that. It's the steel that we need. And then we go and get our chromite. Then we go get our adamantite. I'm probably going to go as a vampire immediately to get the adamantite, because I'm not scared of the enemy. I have enough HP to survive a little bit of those guys. Plus Ferris is going to be there as well. The vampire's first house was mainly made out of soil block because Hill Cave, yeah. $28 levels acquired. 6 more to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. I see what's going on there. Okay. I was planning on playing Terraria or the PI for Royal, but you dying made me want to restart your vampire run unstable. Me dying has a lot of consequences on a lot of people. Because didn't, who else said they're going to be switching around as well? I forgot who else was it. Or was it just you? $32 levels of digging. We're so close. Drop that off. Give me a second. There we go. Be the last level before we do this crafting grind. And we're done it. Time to level up crafting. Oh, no wonder I didn't have any seeds here. This is why. It's really good blood. Nice. No wonder I didn't have any seeds. That's why. Always do 50%. Music, got you, homie. Once I get the craft to level 13, we'll start the Vernus quest line. Really, 50? Alright, not so bad. Every 175 stack, I'm getting a third of a level. Wow. Gonna be here a while. I didn't want to transfer all of the dirt, thank you. At least when I do this, I'm getting good food out of it. Can you guys get monthly prizes? I don't know, to be honest with you. Pretty sure you can, but I personally, you're getting the same thing each time. That sucks, man. I don't know. I haven't had that issue, so I haven't really bothered with it. You could. I imagine you could, but it's gonna be very finicky because you have to wait. You have to do it the day before the English. You have to do it before the time changes and the next day. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. 4 more crafting skill to go. Are there any sun lamps in the casino? To your guys' knowledge? I don't remember ever seeing one there. I don't want to go out into the casino in non-bat form and get burned up. Crafting skills, only 13. We're still not done yet. At least I'm getting a lot of packages. Or that are at least some tangentially useful, maybe. What? One? No. I'm going through 6,000 pieces of dirt for 14 levels of crafting. Fair trade, I guess. These are the more I look at them, the more I'm like, damn. Oh. Never mind. Thought I had to do something else. It was not. And I think I needed 14. 14. So one more level and we're done. Then we can start doing the actual Furnace main quest line. Getting what we need from the Fighters Guild. And going to... Whoa, what? Wait, hang on. 175. You just do that. And when I need more, come right back to it. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Alright. Talk to Noita, get the Vertner's quest line going, and then we're set to go. Meat pie flavor. Huh. Magic potency in here, but no magic stat. I mean, there is a little bit of magic stat, but nothing crazy. Manju, nope. Get out of here. None of y'all are worth it. Very dense, clearly sweet. No, get out of here. Not worth it either. Neither are you. Vampire Bat? Okay, very funny game. Fragrant, chewy, but he's an ally, so he's gonna fight for me and not have to worry about it. Alright, let's go up north. Wall, flooring, box, brush, platform, block. Whistle, wooden mortar, shipping chest. Open for business. Not for here, though. Shouldn't we transform it into a vampire bat instead? No. Vampire bat is a specific enemy. That's why. With the introduction of the different bat race, the different bat types, Noah got rid of the normal bat and made it so that we become the old bat model. And this bat model was the old bat model before all the new bats were added in. Steel ore? Steel ore. Good. We're done. Alright, return home and claim the land. And make sure you join me again. And let's go home. Next, I need a smelter. bricks, and stone. Open for business. Do that. Then we make the steel I already did. I need to make a steel hammer. Steel hammer is acquired. Next, we go grab the stuff and things we need from other areas. Oh, hey! Mine. Number 1. 4 more to go. Granite hammer. Okay. You have inspired me to make a vampire paladin character. Any tips for starting out? When you literally start the playthrough and you're able to move your character, move. Oh, wait, you already moved around. Okay, good. Look around for a good blood-sucking ally. Not Ferris and not Ferris. Not Fiamma and not Ashland. Those two are not your allies. Those two are friendly NPCs in your base. They're not your allies. So the little girl, the bear, whoever you choose for your starting partner. And check your apostle, and check on Ferris, Quiritzia, and Kettle when you finally get them, and figure out if their blood is good, or if you have any neutral animals that walk into your base. Check if their blood is good too, because that will help you level up quick, like this. This is Ferris's blood. This is Ferris's blood. I got very lucky, giving me strength potency and strength stat, and learning potency and learning stat. Very good synergy here. This is very helpful to me. And then decent amount of endurance potency, endurance stat as well. So this is why all these skills are actually leveling up very quickly in comparison to everything else. So if you want to do that, find good food. And then, or if you don't have a good food source, just use the blood bag as well. Yeah, don't do any of the vampire abilities. You can also do the blood bag if you don't have any good sources of food from your allies, and you just make your own. Dead. I suck Fiamma as well a couple times. Okay. So long as your stats are going up pretty decently, I'm not supposed to. Am I? No, you can't. Wait, Fia's. Oh, I mean, if she didn't catch you, don't worry about it. If she didn't catch you, don't worry about it. I'm just saying the chance of her catching you and you dying to them is high because they're not your allies. For one, they are not your allies. Curry flavor. Magic potency, but no magic stat. Sad days. Meat on a bone. I didn't even check stat growth. Why is the Informer outside? What the hell? Give you blood bags with a pooted meal to make you never expire emergency food just in case. Yeah, pooteds are good for emergency food. Oops. Daisy. All right, let's go to. Go to Durfee, or not Durfee, Porcapole. That way I can do the Thieves Guild, or Mages Guild, Fighters Guild. What stats do you have? Straight posing strength, endurance. Oh, you have pizza flavor. Oh, okay. You have endurance, potency, endurance stat. Unless we're getting water pots, where my boat is so bad. We all have those days where getting what we need is harsh. Titan sized. Eh. Dexterity percent. Eh, no. Alright, let's start digging out the floor. Oh my. And she just disappears. Bad news, new Mobo and PS2 came in, still got problem. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. Oh, invisibility, that's what's happened. A new Mobo and you still have problems. Wow. Oh, your favorite pastime activity, vampires, its waters prevent sunburn. Yep. At least the board recognizes the card better than nothing. That still sucks. Oh, whoops. At least you didn't buy it 47 a week before the 4015 came out with the same price. That sucks so much. Workbench. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Don't I have iron ore already? I do. Pretty sure I can make the lantern now. Oh, I can make it anyways. Never mind. That's right. That's why I didn't make it earlier. It was because of that. I need a spinner. Get some water. Oh, I still have hold up. Pretty sure I need 10 boards. And pretty sure I need 4 glass. Alright, get the spinner. Get the loom. All right, we got iron lantern, more fire resistance. Enough. Gives me the shovel made of chromites. I got a tough overclock edition, so it's the same price as the 4 Ti Super because it's not made or solid sold anymore. Ah. Alright, time to get some... I don't really care. I don't really care for the weapons either. I just want to get enough to do a few things. There we go. Two string, 2 sticks. I think it's something wrong with motherboard not recognizing its PSU. I might be wrong on exactly the language you use, but I'm pretty sure it's that. All right, we're going towards the village. No, the freaking casino. That's the word. $300 HP. I'm a monster right now. Seems like though I'm not that terrible of a monster. Wasn't being recognized, so I bought a new one, 200. Just found out it was a GPU driver problem, so now I have an extra SSD. I'm too lazy to install. Artifacting in games and crashes. I restarted the video card and Mobo stopped recognizing it. Oh no. Tried another card, but I don't like that one either. Wow. Wonder if having higher stealth would save my life. It probably will be. I only need the main staples, which would be the axe, the pickaxe, and the hammer. I'll come back for you guys later. We're done here. I keep forgetting my home is set here. But still artifacts. So it might be... So it's gonna be your freaking, what you call it, your card. Which sucks. You're saying that the RAM might be being overworked, causing issues? Or are you saying there's a fundamental problem with the RAM? Then rip. Two, 221. 2. Alright, let's start the new additions. Adamantite axe, adamantite hammer, and pickaxe. The main fundamental here. Stage 2. Oh, that sucks. So there's no real way of discerning it outside of testing and hoping and praying. It's not the thing you're looking at. Right. Don't know why that's like that. Whatever. I mean, post locally, I'm able to take a look. Probably gonna call them. Troubleshoot for one day. Yeah, don't overwork yourself, and in the process make things worse. Never know. All right, time to get the weaving. Zito improved recipe. Fuck you. Nice snowman. Thank you. He's out here vibing. Might be raining, but he's still a snowman. I'm doing the Herculean task of trying to get carbon logged in the middle of a rainstorm. Alright, next thing we need to do. Need to find more small metals. Start hunting for them. There's one. Here. There it is. Did I do Yoan? No. Ah, there it is. Someone isn't afraid of melting the rain. He stands tall. All right, we got enough coins to do what we need. We're going east. Grab the most important artifact of the run. And I'm free. No longer will I subject myself to this torture. Hey, endurance, nice. That's a Shiva. I'm very pleased we don't have to... Okay, good. That was a mimic, that's right. Don't attack them. We just need to get a couple of things of ice, and we're done here. Don't I have this stealth skill? I do. Okay. One more lot that size, I'll be happy. I do already have Kumiromi's artifact. And I'm already burdened. I don't want to do it. But this is it's probably the only time I do it. Yeah, we're doing it. Get rid of that. Worship. Good. There it is. Oh, that's right. I'm exhausted. Ah, steel ore. Nice. Kill it, thank you. Hey, sun crystal, nice. What did I just give him? Ah, a necklace again. I'm gonna give you the ore instead. Okay, we're good on the ice. Funny. All right, so actually, we're not gonna jump home. We're gonna walk home. Not through Firehounds though. Ether? A halberd? Wow. Oh, perfect. So good. Good. Control magic is especially important for one reason. What you call it? Ball spells. If and when I decide to use them. How did that... Wait, how... Okay. How does your faith already so high? Mine's so low. Easy. I kept all those seeds that I was farming. I used them all to get faith level when I had Kumiromi as my patron god. That's what I did. Now I'm a follower of Hillfolk, so I'm gonna be slowly gaining some stuff here. I don't need to do anything with that though. So right now we're a follower of Hillfolk. I don't remember any... Okay, hang on. I don't remember any of the small medals here. In Luminest. You can do luck easy. The luck's pretty easy too. Just fish. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Luminest is pretty... Luminest. There we go. Don't know what y'all spawned, but alright. But seems inedible. Yeah, you're gonna have to. How the fuck do I get down here? Oh. That question. Now I know the Luminous. Some of those you need teleport rod for. I do not have, sadly. Alright. We're walking home. Under the water. Coins acquired. Wait, exile? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I can do that. Time to go dungeon diving. Path of Exile? Nah, bro. Panty of Exile? Panty of Exile, yep. I'm like, hold on, did I read that correctly? I did. All right. Make some workshops. Actually, before I do that, let's get some of these first. Panty of Santa % when? You're asking that? That's like a significant RNG fest. So the way you probably would have to do that, to be honest with you, is probably reroll. What is it? You reroll new saves. You probably just be doing a whole bunch of new save files doing that. Then you'd probably just be checking Olvina. Or not, yeah, you'd probably be checking Olvina, Tinker's Camp, and maybe Porca Pole if you're lucky. That's about it. With the gravity gun and control magic gear, should it be equipped with double shields? Yeah. Yeah, double shield or single shield, whichever works. The shield does affect the casting chance, so be wary. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can finally do that as well. Cold blankets. Oh, it's tarnished quality. Fuck. That's right. Paper is useless now. Alright. Only way I can remedy this problem by literally just bringing it all in. Make all this into thread first before I do anything with it. Forgot. I lost all my weaving skill. That's why I want to go back. Oh, I want that later? Probably make a sandwich later. Eggs and bacon. I can survive this with her healing me. Booyah. Another book for me to collect. Good. It's that they don't get destroyed by a firehound first. Okay, good. I can make texture without penalties. In doing so, level up my weaving skill once again. Oh, they do hate my existence. Oh, he was a freaking prostitute anyway, so I don't care. But interesting. Even the people that visit your town are hostile to you when that happens. Interesting. Good to know. I actually go figure out what these damn things. Oh. Negative charisma, alright. Deal with it somehow. The vampire feeling so far is very fun. Because you level up your attributes so quickly. Especially learning skill. Like, what the fuck is this? I've never had learning this high in like the longest time. I probably had it this high maybe about another 1,000 days in on my magic playthrough. Now my May isn't just a farmer. Nice. Would not understood this game if not for your guided walkthrough. Oh wow, I appreciate hearing that. My guided playthrough is actually helping people out. But yeah, this vampire is very powerful. That's why it burns in the sun, because otherwise you die. Okay, make a yep. Finally. It's 38. It's fucking yeah. This is insane, and it only goes up because of at night. The fact that I can get crazy stats just by eating people daily, pretty fucking nuts. Okay. Now we can start. Actually, no. I need to go to a dungeon. Hold on. Actually, we're not gonna go into that dungeon. We're gonna to level 11. We'll be fine. I need to collect a lot of dirty water, and ooh, hello, jelly, hello. Too bad I can't utilize you in any manner. Like how different it makes me play the game with more. Yeah, exactly. Does other NPCs of stats affect how much you get? No. Actually, yeah, English. Yes. The only thing that matters, the only thing that would change is the quality of the food. Meaning, higher quality, higher level people you suck blood from will give you more XP. That's it. The type of XP you get is not changing. Well, the type of XP you get is random. But the type of XP that you will get is will change depending on how much quality you have. Which is just a straight stat boost. One quality is 10% bonus. 10 quality is 100% bonus, and at that 10 quality you're maxed out. But me with this shitty lightsaber, doing wonders. Typically, you want to suck blood from high-level enemies, but you don't want to suck just any blood. Oh, hey! I forgot. Scarabs are not fucking too much of a problem because of this ability. Scarabs fucking get blown back because of lightsaber reflection. The only case this matters. No, my perception's actually garbage, so it doesn't matter. My god. Oh yeah, chromite scrap, that's right. Not that I need it. It's a very similar vein how I felt about Succubus being able to level up faster. Stats that matter to you more. Give me a piece of shit meal. The good thing is you don't have to carry food around. Like, ever. Unless you're unlucky about who you got. Scarabs. Parry this, you filthy casual. Parries the scarabs were cooked. Exactly. Early game scarab mutations are scarifying thought indeed. And not with the shitty lightsaber that I got. Good thing I got those fire blankets. Holy crap. Yeah, the good thing I got Scaff 3, because mines would have destroyed my ass if I let it. I want to do a life skill only eventually. Life skill only? Like you only build up more life points? Like you do all Rubinus armor? Sounds very interesting. Well, farming life where you, for your wife, is all you do is the fighting kind of run. What I do with dirty bottles, I drink them, and then my body, my character throws up. So that means I'm hungry again. You can throw up 10 times per day before you get anorexia. And that means I can eat 10 meals per day without having to worry about it. Well, not per day, per sleep cycle. So, and depending on how good your bed is, you can get rid of the anorexia debuff immediately. Or anorexia stacks immediately. I'm already full. Vomit Maxi. Also brick houses. Oh my god. Yeah, being able to vomit max is an essential item. Ooh, paper ingot. Let's go. I do love that he uses shitty polearm weapons than an option to get rid of. And books I don't care about. It's probably going to be a very easy bot of God to get things with. Phone. How you doing, Dakai? What's up? Bison casino token farming. I'm going bunker. I've been enjoying your Vizsla. Appreciate it, man. If you want to do casino token farming, do the slot machine. Basically, you just do slot machine, and because here's the thing about the slot machines, it's not random. It's fixed. So if you just figure out a pattern, you can literally just always get a win. Or if you want to know my saves coming, blackjack. Yeah, no, blackjack is rigged. In my experience, it's rigged. But doing I'm 100-day plus, but my stats are only just 20. Like, yours is super high. I got lucky. Freaking Ferris's blood is a high-level meal that has no negatives, and it's decently strong. Like, it's very good. I got lucky. Appreciate it, man. No worries, man. Feel free to come by and ask more questions if you're willing. We here are more than happy to answer them. A lot of us play late game builds, or we just played a lot. Oh yeah, bomb rock spawned in. Wow. Who cursed me? Who cursed me? Was it you? No. Ice touch, okay. Oh my. Yoink. And dip out. I love this dungeon type, it's so good. I'm trying to build both endurance and magic for your war mage, but I'm trying to get endurance or magic mushrooms, not potency. I think I gave up after 10 days of trying. Oh, wow. Wait, endurance? Or oh, yeah. So that'll cover the way with decent endurance. That's going to be the Kabochi. Kabochi is going to be the good one with decent endurance. Or unless you want to do corn. Corn is also good for endurance potency, but it's straight line endurance is Kabochi. Elin food. You're looking for endurance and magic. For magic food, it's gonna be very hard via crop strains. I mean, you can do grapes if you really want to, but grapes are super fertility high in cost, and you only get 1 fruit per harvest. So that's gonna be doing grapes is gonna be a manual task, because if you do it delegated farming, you're not gonna get a lot of grapes out of it. You gotta do that manually. White mushrooms are also an option, but those just cause hallucinations on the sheer. And sweet potatoes are also an option. Apples are also pretty good. Bananas are also pretty good. So depending on what you want to do, bananas ones are probably, if you do War Mage, bananas are probably your best bet. They're high in nutrition, and they also give you learning potential, which you don't really need learning potential for a War Mage, but increasing your learning stat increases your magic pool by default. So it's good to have high. Poison arrow, elemental scar. Do I care to fight this guy? I don't. If you want to straight endurance, Kabochi is the way to go. You could do Palulu if you get rid of the dexterity negative, but it's whatever. Forget I'm a vampire. Ooh, parry dagger. Does giving offering level faith? Yes, it does. Once you get max piety, any offering after that levels up your faith. Yeah, it's not spelled in the way people would hear it. Maybe farming is strain and give magic. Like what, the kabocha or the grapes? The grapes are good for, again, if you want to do grapes are good, but you have to do manually. Because they only harvest 1, and delegated farming gives you about half of it. Like a pseudo tank. Oh, a pseudo tank? Okay, yeah. Do endurance, potency, kabochi. And if you don't know where to get kabochi seeds, you can go to, you know those farm quests you get in those in towns? Do the farm quests. And they have kabochi seeds there. They have kabochi plants there sometimes. Just harvest the kabochi seeds with the sickle. You'll get some seeds. You're not gonna get a strain out of them, but you're gonna get something. You're gonna be able to get everything else with it. And after you do that, just make a 5x5 zone, and then when they are grown, you just harvest them, or you harvest them with seeds in mind, and hope and you pray you get the one you're looking for. You could probably do a food meal with a yeah, I did steal 1 seed from the farmer. Yeah, well, still more than 1. Steal like 20. You need more seeds to get a better variety of strains. The only ones you really should do, the only strain you should do for kabochi, in your case, for kabochi by itself, is either strength potency or endurance potency. That's it. Don't do any other potency with that thing. You want to maximize benefit. In a similar case for the grapes, only ever do magic potency. If you want to do other stat lines, you pick different foods at that point. Like for instance, the sweet potato. Sweet potato, you can do willpower and magic potency. Want to play my succubus executioner, mostly melee buffer. What do you reckon the best god would be as an executioner? Hodome, goddess Hodome. If you don't know where that's at, she's up north, and she allows you to absorb mana. Right now, so you go to Muramasa and it's got it. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. Yeah, that's what that's what you need to be doing. Hodome and Hodome is your best bet because it allows you to absorb mana, and then in the case of the executioner, your mana pool is your HP bar. So never let it go below 0 ever for any reason. After that, it's just picking a weapon of choice. You probably do. You can probably stick with Muramasa. Muramasa's got some great protection, and it allows you to have an enhanced spell. But if you're not doing any spell enhancement, it's probably best to pick a weapon that's based around a stat you like. You're a walking wiki. I mean, I didn't read all of it. I just played this game a lot, so I remember most things now. But yeah, you're playing as a succubus executioner. You're probably going to be either building your endurance stats mostly or your strength stat. You should be using this. You should be using the Dream Larva ability to get to level 50. Then after that, you can use the Mischief ability. Mischief ability is just on-demand seduce mechanic. It's faster, lets you restrain more stamina, and allows you to pick targets that are asleep and or confused. How many remember about this dicing the dicing food? Yeah, that's like optimized food recipes. Yeah, those are pretty good. The fighter AI duo is not on the wiki. The fighter AI, this one, it just means that they're gonna be melee combat only. In melee combat and maybe a range damage dealing weapon like a boomerang. That's at range 3, which is 3 tiles away from you. After that, anything below that, it's gonna be melee combat. Anything beyond that, it's gonna be range combat until they get a little closer. Deciding, yeah. Let's see. If we wanna do endurance, you need to do fishing to get lively whale burgers going. Of course, that's gonna require you to actually use kettle to duplicate your food for. You don't have to do that. You can actually go a different route by using traveling chef 1, just 1. There's 2 levels to this, but you only need 1. The reason why you only need 1 is because traveling chef increases the amount of XP, food attribute XP you gain by 50% when you cook the meal, and it has this effect. If you make your meal and then leave your house and walk around for a little bit, you'll lose the effect. So it's good to only do this when you're hungry. You can do this, and you can actually have certain ingredients be blessed. Like for instance, herbs can be cultivated and used in meals, and then being blessed. You can have kettle duplicate that instead, or you can do coffee, and then you get the chef's hat, which you need 12,000 Ikupo tickets, and you need to go to an Ikupo merchant to grab. And then you can use those blessed coffee to make your food blessed. And then if you know what blessing your food does, it increases your attribute XP gain by 50%. So you have the just prepared feat via traveling chef 1. That's 50%. You have blessing your food with ingredients either herb or but coffee with the chef's hat. You get another 50%. So you get 100%. Now the quality. Now you need to have high cooking skill. High enough cooking skill and high enough farming skill to accommodate ingredients for it. High cooking skill is easy to get. You just need to do is make bread. You can make bread pretty easily. All you have to do is go to the millstone and grind up bones, and then you can use that bone powder as dough. And what you do is you feed back Luke of that. Once you make the bread, you break it with a hammer. You use the dough you get from that bread, and you keep redoing that until you run out. Until you get the pizza recipe. Once you get pizza recipe, you do pizza instead, because pizza is the same thing as bread. You only need 1 ingredient to make the pizza, which is dough. You get that to cooking 40. It's a decent amount of cooking you can get. And then after that, it's all about augmenting your abilities with farming skill. If you're doing strength for farming, you probably want to... Let me go. Okay. Try to get this right. You want to do strength for farming? Honestly, there's no real good one other than the truffle, because it already has strength potency, or the kabochi, which is heavier. It's double nutrition value, but it has one less level of strength value. Endurance, if you want to do kabochi, always. Or if you want to do if you don't care for the level of endurance, if you want potential, that's corn then. If you want to do dexterity, you do deep seaweed for levels, or you do cactus for potency, but deep seaweed's better. Learning, you have the rainbow fruit. Very nice. Rainbow fruit's pretty good. Or you want to use perception to build the perception. You do rare mushroom or rainbow fruit again. I lost you about 5 seconds into one food duplication. Oh shit. I have to go back? Fuck me. Yeah, here's the thing. There's a guy in the game called Kettle. He's right over here. Where the hell you go? This fucker right here. This guy. He comes in, you do the main story, and then after you beat the boss in the mine, he'll allow you to duplicate items you make, okay? And it's special. You'll know what it is that you can duplicate because it has this line right here on the item. It says, it is made by you. If it has this moniker, eventually he'll open up his duplication shop. You give that to him in a slot, he'll duplicate more versions of the stuff. Now, you can, for certain items like furniture or armor or tools, you can only make one item per one slot. But for certain things like seeds, ingredients, meals, cooked meals, I'll watch back. Oh, no worries. I'm gonna explain it anyways. For the cooked meals, for instance, he can make multiples per one slot, provided you, of course, you actually give him money to increase the amount of potential you can get to that point. Well, yeah. Well, you can do that. But honestly, for Kettle, if you're going to be using the traveling chef method of doing food stuff, it's better to duplicate ingredients rather than duplicating meals. Of course, if you want to duplicate meals, you can totally do that, even as the person who uses traveling chef like I'm going to be doing. It's just that I'm not going too hard on the party member slot size here, so I'm not too worried about food. Because feeding an entire party of 8 people is an endeavor in and of itself. That it's very annoying to cook food for 9 people, including myself. Of course, you can do some shenanigans with the chef's hat. The chef's hat is a very nice thing to have for that meal progression. But other than that, what am I doing? Need to increase shipping desire for this area here. I can get level 2, so I can start the quest. And I need money. I'm actually just poor. Oh, thank you. Pillars. Am somehow under much debuff? Thank you. Sound resistance this early? Wow. Bring you a yellow flower, you got it, lady. Yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Should have grabbed that quest first before I went in there. Oh well. I need to get a rod. I need to get a scroll of ally soon. Somewhere. They can get Black Knight into the party. Faster that they get there in here, the better. Skeletons? Am I able to fight those? I need to get better equipment first before I do that, but yeah. Goodbye, goodbye, bye. I need to get Ishpalt's weapon, no matter what. And do I go Jerde for the Holy Lands? Or do I make them a mag dev as well? I can actually do that. Wouldn't be too hard. Getting the equipment and the genes. It wouldn't be too difficult. You can do a mag dev, a double mag dev build. Pretty fun. You can also make them a buffer. What the fuck? Oh, it's not land. Talk about blessing. I never heard to try it, but I assume you can't bless seeds and get blessed ingredients. No. The seeds do not do anything blessed or otherwise. But you can, but here's the thing, you can bless the food item you get for the seed and have Kettle duplicate that. Odd. I'm so confused here. Come on, paste, thank you. Crabs, no. But we're not going crab hunting. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had 10 darkness resistance baseline. No wonder I couldn't get any blindness application from the Yeek Masters. That makes more sense now. I do have a bag. Nice. Okay. I got emeralds already? Excuse me? Okay. Can't believe I already got emeralds. Do emeralds have any damage modifier on their material? I don't think they do. Emerald 73, 78. No resistance, that's it. Okay, never mind. It's crazy how much there is to this game. I have multiple saves with 2,000 hours played and decent character. I'm still learning basic shit, and the game isn't finished yet. Exactly! Welcome to my world, bro. I'm at 2,100 hours of playtime in this game, and I'm still learning stuff. Like, what is it? I just remembered that you can actually bless food and duplicate it like that. Like the last playthrough. I'm like, hold on, I can actually just do that? Yep. That advice I was giving earlier. That was like a recent development for me. Okay, just gotta wait for Vernus to level up. How are you changing the game speed outside of build mode? Simple. You go right to build mode. Okay, first off, you have your little section where you have these buttons at. They're not gonna be here by default. They're gonna be over here, and they're very hard to see. But if you can see where these end, if you're able to see them, just go over here and click the Windows, not Windows shortcut. Click R key or middle mouse button, go to settings, go to visible and build mode. And then you put in 2 save current positions right here, anywhere on the line. You can make this thing bigger, grid size, icon size, grid size, settings, style, double rows. You can do all that. But you do that and you go over to build mode, the build board. This will stay here. This is gone for some reason. Reset, yeah. Okay, this is how it's gonna look normally, right over here. But this is my thumb. This is mine. Do I have to re-input? Okay, I don't. Good. This is what mine looks like. The build board buttons are down here. Go over here. You remove hotbar. R key. Remove hotbar on 2 slots. Yeah, on someone's. Come on, move. Okay. Good. Then you come over here. You left click. You go to bar specific shortcuts. You go speed 3. You go speed 1. And then you go, make sure this is still visible in build mode, because I've reset it just so I can fix it. And it's right here. Oh, look at that. It's here now. Here's the thing. You click on the two empty slots you put in. You click and hold, you drag, and then you swap. And you swap. There you go. That's how you do it. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't need them more. And I'm gonna reset this widget. There you go. That's how you do it. Now you can have them here forever. Once you do this, also put in the special shortcut for switching hotbar, so you can actually have double space. Oops. You have double the space. You have now, instead of 20, you have 40 slots to work with. Well, 38 in this case because you're actively using 2. So they changed the game. Yeah. Yep. No, to do that, no, here's the thing. To access that idea, you need to come over to other, show experimental options, and then you need to turn on unseal widget system. You have to do this. Otherwise, you will not be able to do any of that at all. You need to unseal the widget system. Where's my uncurse? Do I not have any uncurse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, sign workshop. Where I need. Or do you get the mod that allows you to add these buttons easier, has multiple speed choices? Yeah, but I try to do as less game-changing mods as possible. Like I have mods installed. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of mods installed, but the mods, much of these mods are mostly just portrait stuff. Other than maybe the H7 more money more danger Oren thing, and GAN's extended display auto act are also on here as well. And the auto detector and the whip selector. And maybe the wish thing. That's about it. Everything else is all portrait stuff. And the alias changer, because I find it funny that I can just change my name at will. To Beth, man. You'd think the guys from yesterday who just sprung that idea on me. I fucking enjoy it. Beth, man. How much fire res do I have right now? 7, nice. I mean, I'm almost out of the bullshit zone. So going out of the bullshit zone later is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can tell you that much. What are they doing? Ah, workshops. Okay, I have plenty of containers. I'm gonna get rid of spam. Okay, workshop. We need wood. Wood and string. And these are wood and other string. Okay. Good. We need 2 sticks here. Enough. And then we need a lot of wood. 16 should be enough. Alright, first sign workshop. Ah, I need sculpting. I need these. All right, let's get the flooring one. Wall. Block. Ah. And platform. Okay. Put these in a corner. I don't want them anywhere near my location. Good. Leave these there. Can I move things around? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Make sure there's nothing behind it. And trying to think size-wise, what am I looking at? That should work. Perfect. Wall's cleared. Log floors. Need a lot of wood. Hold on. While I'm at... Oh, I don't have it yet. What's the level I have that skill at right now? Pretty low. Four. Okay. We're closing in on it then. Get some more wood, and then I'm going to start making the house. Ooh, money. Oh. Shit. We'll be using the bullshit wood as well. Once I get Verta's done, I start the potion farm. Well, not the potion farm, the cotton farm and the potion ingredients farm. Then I do the herbs over main base. Then I do... Curtain. What am I looking at here? 67%. Big Daddy's here, but I can't fight him, sadly. At least not yet. Not our moneymaker. That's in that zone. Carry all these things, nice. Should help us get a lot of money. They did. 1,000. That's a problem. Never mind. 82%, good enough for me. We'll wait. Rid of all this wood that I do not like. We'll use the carbon logs for other purposes. Come on, just a little bit more. Perfect. How big is this? What is it? One. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12 by 12? Wait, one. Wait, no, 12 by 14, so 168. 168. Plenty of wood for that. Floor. Get some water while I wait. Ah, good. Whatever's burning, please don't break my shit. Make sure the music doesn't stop. Plank floors. Do I have any more wood floors? No. Alright, plank floors it is. Perfect. Now for the walls, what do I want? What is it, 12 by 14? 12 by 4, what, 12, 12, 14, 28, 28, 28, 24, 32 plus 20, 52, alright. How do you make your how do you make your main text a new line? Your main text a new line? Wait, what? But then the launcher goes, oh! Go to widgets and I go max lines 5 and width 37. That's it. The log tag, yeah, I got it. Thank you. Really, I have 5 extra? Wow. Look at the wiki, and it says that the land trait ancient ruin increases attractiveness by 10. I get tourism value, but what is attractiveness? It's related to tourism value, but as what it does exactly, I don't know. All I know that it affects. Tourism value, and that's it. Or tourism in general, that's about it. I don't know what exactly it does. It's good to have, so build for it, but like I have no idea. One door down. Finally. The fuck is that? Let's go. Gotta rub somebody's eyes the wrong way. Wait. There. The training dummy. Look at the fleshy reptile makes me wonder if there's a flesh maze nephew in the future. I wouldn't put it past Noah to put one in the game. They already gave us a crypt made of skeletons and blood. Plus, isn't there already a flesh block in the game? At least one? Only faith with seeds is way faster than fishing, plus you need farming. Yup. Double whammy. You should also do that while you're a burden, so you get weightlifting, while you're writing something, so you get writing skill, and while you're having a symbiote, so you get symbiosis skill. 5 skills in one. Well, 6 skills, so you're doing gathering as well. I need another... I do have beds. Good. Good to know. Right now, I do not. It'd be cool when with fleshy horror enemies. No matter shit from elonaplus, not mistaken the Masherta, despite the base on according to the backer. So who fucking the backer doesn't care? He's like, I'm gonna make an abomination to mankind, and you're gonna like it. 4K turns of God Wrath on my right leg that gains a ton. Nice. Alright. The gods are good for gains. Exactly. Loving this new YouTube thumbnail. It's so like I'm like, the second I died, I'm like, I have to do a new thumbnail now. And I'm like, I want, because everybody's been talking, everybody, including myself, been talking about this is gonna be like a Jedi themed type of build, based upon what I'm working with, which is fucking mag dev weapons. I'm like, yep, especially with the signature look of superiority. Exactly. I saw the meme, like, yep, we're using that. Ishpalt. Kumirami. The crystal. Yeah, that thumbnail took me about, I don't know, 15 minutes to do. The hardest part, actually, is just getting the fucking distortion in the image for the man. Put you guys here. That there. Fine. Yeah, we're going full bore. Hold on. We're going full bore. What was that, rosewood? Yes. We're going full bore. That's what, a 5x7. Got it. So I need 7, 7, 3. Got it. 19. No, 7, 7, 3. 7, 8. 17. Get out of here. And that was it. Hold on. Gotta love the hole in the wall. Okay, flooring. I could do rocks instead. What was it, 7x5? So I gotta do 35. Close that. I do about. I do. Yeah, I do. Nah, I do 30. Just to get an idea first. My bloodsuck it burnt down because I'm yet to get cooking skill. Oh wow. Yeah, you need to get 5 platinum coins and go down to Olvina and they'll give you the skill. Alright, booyah. How does this look on the outside? Oh my god! The fuck is wrong with you? That's actually just, that was horrendous. What was that? Did you move, Nug? Thank you. I would feel bad for you. You hope you can recruit a food vendor before you said I don't plan on. You don't plan on doing good cooks, yeah. Close enough. My blood-sucking heart burned down today. The blood hut. You can't outblood the hut. Put it on their house board in the rooms. It's like different groups, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I should have done that. But I didn't want a giant overlapping roof for like, what the fuck? Why are you in here? Oh, here. Out of here. Alright, time to make a bunch of stuff and things. For first instance, I need what? How many can I make? A fuck ton. Let's do a baseline of let's do 10. Let's do 10 first. Then we need 40 wood. Give me all the containers. Give me half the containers. Time to build up the storage room, and then once expand the base more, we'll be expanding it more. Put a stove and another kitchen on the water tiles, yeah. Or have the water canister on you at all times. All right, time to start changing things. Okay. Change name, general. Sort. Auto sort. We'll do for you. Currency. Currency only match categories and description. You will be... What would I put you here? Fabrics. Same thing. Oh, it's preventable, but I just let the fire burn while I farm seeds. Like, I didn't care. Adding container settings. And that was gone. This one will be... I then went for a magic storage or fine storage mod. I think there might be one. Isn't there? Isn't there one already? Pretty sure there might be one. Storage. Better storage chest. Automatically fill. Enhanced search. Better storage chest. What is it? Oh, well, I mean, there's kind of, sort of. Yeah. There is a storage. Yeah, storage chests do that. You can expand the storage chests. You can expand them. So, but there is a mod. Oh, there is. Yeah, you have to beat the mill, defeat the mill boss, and then Ashland and Fiamma leave, and then they'll send you a storage chest that has like a bunch of space in it, and that's upgradable. You can upgrade the chest infinitely without any issues. All right. What do I do next to fabrics? Only putting matching category. What about you? Already have currency, wood, fabrics, ingredients. Maybe. There better be more portal portals as an MP and SP cost. Yeah, you can't use it anywhere else but in your territory. So. There is that to worry about, but that's not too much of an issue. All right. Alright, let's go fix this up. Potions. And then only matching category. Yoink. Your wood. You will be matching category, auto dump, scrolls, matching category, yoink. You will be gemstones. Auto sort. You'll only just do this. Or dungeon are easy to get yourself wet when you're running into goblin wizards. Yeah, lightning arrow. Fuck you, nerd. Fragments. Ran by default. You have ore. I think ore is fine to work with without causing too much issue. Ore. Yep. And the next to it is ingots. Sort. And the last one will be seeds. For now. Matching category. One's wood, right? Yes. It one-shots you, sounds about right. Marble, get this out of here. I don't want any of that. That out of there. Get all of these out. Getting the wood out is gonna be a pain in the ass. Hang on, I can fix that. Let me just switch around the containers. And just grab all the wood. I clicked auto dump. I meant to go in there. Yeah, seeing one of those God make your vampire wet himself in a different way. Hey, man. Where the fuck is the... There it is. And of course I do it. Leave me with these. Oh, wait, no. Exclude from auto dump. Good. Fabrics. There. Do I have any ingredients? I don't. Fuck me. Okay, we're making more chests. At least 6 more. I don't know why I picked rosewood for this task, but whatever. For those with OCD and other related perceptions that you have, I'm not sorry about what I just did. Wait, hang on. Put this in here. Only matching category. Change name, maps. This one's gonna be ingredients. Stacking items only. Ingredients. And you will be miscellaneous. The book we'll put in there for now. I don't care for sesame, so I don't give a shit about it. Grab all these containers, good. And let's keep a solid few of them. That way we can utilize them at any point. Level 1 still. Okay. Oh wait, I'm a dingus. Hold on. Okay. Ah, so much easier. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I have this in here. Whoops. I guess I'll just put them in here for now. Skill book. Let's just do Matching category. Did you do all this in 3 hours? No, I played a little. Well, hang on. All of this and getting much of the stuff you see here done in 3 hours, yeah. But the leveling of this, no. This was done over the course of this much. I played last night after I did. How you doing, Joe? But no, this is all over the course of 9 hours. So the first 6 hours was all grind. Now we're in the I'm building my base and looking nice build phase of the area. You. Oh. Gotta remember you. For later. It sucks. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Leave you two in there. I don't need to get. Scrolls. Where the fuck are you at? There you are. Give me these back. Thank you. Market support. Market support. We'll be utilizing those later. Pretty sure I already have the paper. I do. Do I have... Okay, backpack. Here we go. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Perfect. Just what I wanted. And may I add a paper? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, I need all of this to get unmarked, unmarked, unmarked. Do copy. Paste. Good. A drop. Drop. Put. Oh, all this in here. This will be the last one. 5 to 6. Number 7. Or number 8. That name. I wish I could just control. I could control P this sumbitch. Make my life so much easier. Actually, hang on. Can I do this? Nope. Did not do anything. Bad days. And you're number 9. Good. Go up a little higher. I want some space between each of the areas. Good. Market support, market support, market support, market support. Good, good, good. Drop you. I don't need any of you. And we're done here. Hey, I got wood. Nice. Okay, time to make some money. Secondary net complete. Alright, gotta do this. Don't die. Fine. Hey, what am I doing? Out of that. Give me all the dirty water, please. Thank you. Ah, there's so much of it here. some more bones. Well, and I need those bones for potion making later. And more fragments so I can get glass without any hassle. Need to get this as well. Didn't you realize you can parry magic? You can't. There's no parrying magic at all. What do you mean? What happened that made you say that? I want to know. Parrying magic is impossible. I wish to know what you have. I want to know what you have experienced that made you say that. I got hit with a magic arrow and it made a parry sound and took no damage. Wait, what? Magic arrow. Is your shield the one that has range defense, correct? Is the shield the one that you're using currently have range defense on it? Like, is it a composite shield or is it a small shield? One of those two. Those two typically have it. If the ability to parry arrow spells with shields is a very interesting idea. Get out of here. Parry arrow spells. That's a nifty idea. Hold on. Might need to test that. I wonder if that's a bug though. Wow, no attack spells, really? I have no shield, just parry dagger, but it was basically multiple enemies. I think I managed to dodge it. Interesting. I shall in time investigate on my own to confirm this. If we have the ability to parry arrow spells specifically, wonder how that would work. Are you sure? Are you sure? It said you parried the spell. Bug or hidden feature, both are equally possible. Yeah. Did you check the log? The log that might have said that. The log says it parried the log will say you parried this enemy's attack, and you did that, and you did damage. I don't know exactly if the log states that. Not. If it does. Bug or intended feature. Either way, good to know. Misperception is also a possibility. You might misread the log. Yeah, that's why I'm like, to make sure the log, if it is reading the log, it's exactly what it's saying. It just seemed like it? Okay. Always a possibility, but you never know. This game. He's sleeping. Too bad I can't pickpocket this asshole. Wait, I have the uncurse spell. Let's go. I need to recruit that mage. Tired of walking around. How can I get a platform crafting recipe? You get that from buying the recipe from, I believe, Loidal. Loidal is the one that sells it. Suko. If you would probably find another enemy, you can do it. You can pair it again. 1 time is an anomaly, 2 times is a trend, yeah, and then 3 times is confirmation. Yeah, you want the platform crafting table? Just go to Loidal. He sells it. You need to give him gold bars though, so you have to give him that. Yeah, no worries, man. What will it take you to like me, young lady? Or old lady? You're 18? Hell's done. 73. God damn it! I need a fucking mage. I need to get rid of this debuff. There we go. Wait, I didn't freaking. God dang it! Oh, yeah, I have this. The +1. Whoa, what? I found this sword as +1. Excuse me? You already listened to this. Since we already did listen to this, let's go and meet in Ipers. +1? This spawns as a +1. That's very funny. I have no choice but to go back. Ooh, weightlifting. And it's... Whoa! Look at this! Force weapon! Oh, yo, that's so fucking cool. Force weapon, baby. So I can use this. Mag dev only, boys. It's a force weapon. That's so fucking cool. See this. Who has a fucking... Oh, you do. I forgot about you. Parry and is for parrying magic, yeah. I got my ass rocked by that parry, by the way. For some reason, I always put my trash here in this base. Always. We're keeping the lightsaber for later, for now. You can always utilize either one of these two things. This is what I'm using. Better hit value and more damage. I got 400 HP. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, I can get Lonely Soul now. Let's go. Time to get more HP. Mini modern table. Wait, what? Oh. Don't burn my shit. Oh, I need to get magic manners, right? Just in case I destroy items. That's a big no-no. Yeah, I really need to make more bandages. I forgot I do the generator grind. That's gonna be fun. Making nails for free is pretty good. Just find a mechanarium, make nails, crush the nails, make more nails, crush the nails, make more nails. Just keep doing that until you got level 35 in blacksmithing, and then you should be able to go to a random dungeon and just do what you need. Yeah, level 2. This is Richard Rain OST? Yes, it is. This was Rain, formerly known as Purple. This was Stage 5 OST. I have not played that game in over a year, so... Still remember it. It's pretty fun. Just time-consuming, yeah. The only bad thing about it is just time-consuming. Like what everything in this game is, it's all time. I'm surprised that hedgehog didn't fucking give me super aids via bleed damage. What the hell is that? Again, no bleed damage? Wait, what? No bleed? Is it because I'm using a force weapon? Yes, punch you. Thank you for. Oh, I re-rolled into this one? That's so fucking funny. I have it shuffle right now on. And so it's supposed to go down normally without shuffle, but it went up 1 for this play, for this song right here. Very funny. Ah, yes, the infamous catch-up. Vegan vampirism is here. Oh my. Alright, well, we survived that one. Gonna turn this on. And turn it off. Is there any combat one? There is. That touch. Alright, Lonely Soul 2. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I wanted to do the evacuation one, not that one. Okay, I have to make sure these don't turn on. These don't close. Don't close right click. Don't close right click. Don't close right click. Don't close right click. Oh, you're still a problem. Okay. Okay, good. You have another uncursed ride, I'll be taking you. Another teleport ride, I'll be taking you. An obsidian shield. Got Ether Wing might not do no mount. Nice! Ether Wing's pretty good. No, you can also upgrade it too. The irony here that this is an oak amulet with fire resistance. You can get 2? Yeah, you can get 2 levels. You can get 2 levels of it. Easy. It functions a similar way like the other ether diseases that scale, like Scalding Face or Gravity Point. Functions the same way. All right, where is he? There he is. Corgan of Steel. Is it better to go 7 League or Snowman? Oh, for your wish? If you don't have 7 League, get 7 League, but if you want to do Snowman, just do Snowman. If you want the power, do Snowman. Yeah, what you need more? Get out of here. And let's revert. How did I make it so that you don't close inventory when right-click on playing on Steam Deck? Oh, well, you have to go... Okay, let me put it this way. You have to go to your config, and then you have to go to config here, and then it says don't close on right-click. If you don't have this open, you have to go to your config here on your game settings, and then go to your game settings that says show advanced menus. You have to turn this on, then you'll be able to see the extra options on your containers. And then you just say, don't close on right-click. Now, even if you do right-click nearby, it won't close. Well, sure, I guess I could try. I can grab choose ground gen. Yeah, if you don't have to choose ground gen yet, you should get it. Yeah, no worries, man. I didn't want to go that far. I do hate Yeek Masters. Fuck you. I do love vampires can just transform and then get fresh HP without having to worry about it. Yo, how many Yeek Masters are in this dungeon? Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, summon Yeek, that's why. Okay. That answers my question. Yes, summon Yeek. I wonder why is a whole bunch of Yeek Masters just spawning in. That's why. That's very annoying. Holy shit. He is a good training dummy. Hello, City. How you doing? Can you stop summoning magic dealing enemies? It's a little annoying. That includes you. Are we finally get... Nope, we're not. The bat transformation saves my life so much here. That you get a full heal is a little crazy, if you ask me. He also has invisibility. Oh, that's what he's casting. I'm like, why is he doing that? He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Please get rid of the archers. They're a little annoying. made you paranoid. But I'm not gonna do that. I have to do a question. Are you still doing purr? What is purr? Oh my god. This guy has 1 HP. You know what? Fuck it. Where is he? I didn't want to use casting because I wanted to use talismans more often, but duh. Got tired of this guy just summoning new fresh bodies for me to kill. Probably should have not fought him if had I known it was a freaking summoner. Holy shit. Remember that? Oh, yeah, no. We lost. We died. We got our asses stomped. That's why we're doing vampire. We're casual. I'm not getting all this copper because no other reason. Should I give? Ooh, we did say. We did say we might be. I might be thinking about that. I can also give Dark Knight the Opatos hammer. Okay, instead of doing Jode, we can do that. We pre-farm it first. Yeah, go right ahead. Wait, didn't we watch? No, we did not. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give her Opatos hammer. That way we can make her tanky. All the copper will be worth it. I do have a book, but I don't want to give it here. I might die doing that. Yep. Really need to get a material hammer and change this from plastic to something else. More damage I do at the end of the day is better. You give the Black Knight ranged weapons like canes when you get it? Probably. Well, I don't know. Actually, I was thinking about it earlier. I don't know if I want to do it as a melee damage dealer or I want to do it as a mag dev damage dealer like me. I was thinking about this. I don't know if I want to give it. I'm pretty sure I can get. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do canes as well, just so I can utilize magic as well in that matter. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to do mag dev or I want to do Opatos for survivability. Vampire this scale. If you give him like vampire good. Actually, I might mix it up. I'm actually gonna do Opatos. The sole fact that because of I might make my blood that endurance and strength potency build that I found. I think I kept the blood around so I can utilize it for the elixir later. Maybe. We'll figure it out as we go. Because we'll be building Black Knight the second I get her. We're not building, like, per se. We'll be doing multitasking on that. Hey, give me a sec. Let me turn my fan off. Ooh. Almost face checked my mic. Oh, it's else for survivability or HP for daywalker convenience? Yeah. You're right. Another evolved rock thrower? Excuse me? Another one? What are the chances of that happening? Do the same exact enemy type with this that has evolved. Okay, we're wait. I think anyone's yet to see a sun immunity hat. I have not seen it. Rockers in this session sure have evolved a lot. Yeah, they have. Oh wait, I'm fucking the sun. I have not seen it once. Who knows? We might get lucky this playthrough. We might actually see one. Who K's a playing through it? That's a firehound. Get out of here. Hey, meatball. We need one. Or if there was a fixed artifact for sunproofing, preferably a hat with a massive brim, like a sombrero. Like the, you know those super giant sombreros? Like it's just ultra wide. Get one of those. Ultra wide sombrero. Or a colorful parasol hat. That'll work too. They could make it an eco item like the chef's hat. Maybe. Or even fancier, sunproof umbrella staff type weapon to block sunlight. Maybe. Organs that's craftable. SPF 9000. That's fucking hilarious. Wonder if we can even turn people into vampire. That would be broken, but it would be downside to needing fire. He had mentioned vampirism, transferring it to other NPCs, but I don't think he went with it. But I don't know what the reason was though. Farming food users, maybe not. Not so much. I wouldn't say no. It's gonna be brutal. Imagine everyone in your starts turning the ass in a day. He has Nerve Arrow, or Nerve Touch, I forgot about that. I think if you can only turn territory with high affinity to something, that would be a good compromise. That would be a good compromise. I don't want you here. Get out of here. Zombie Plague, on the other hand. Zombie Plague, on the other hand. Exactly. Good, he's dead now. Ooh, bronze now. Nice. Only 4 hours late. Dang, how you doing, Thorn? As you can see, our stats are a little insane in certain areas. You'd thank Ferris for that. Her blood's insane. Did you die already? Thank you. Oh, luck statue. Finally, our first luck statue. I got this scale robe, and I made these 2 scale items here. My fire res is at 8 right now. I'm following Ishpelt right now just to get his staff, or I can use it as a weapon. I found another force weapon right here, and turned with this. As soon as we're done with Ishpalt, we're going right to Opatos to get the Earth Hammer, so that when Black Knight comes in the party, you can two-hand the Opatos' hammer. 45, what you call it? Earthquake chance. Get some water. You find that scale in the puppy cave? I found the robe in a dungeon. Not the puppy cave, but these 2 I made. All right, get in, get out. Oh, they got that good itch right now. That was nice. Really in the water? Oh. Kill orcs? Yes. The attack spells here. Fixed charge evacuation. I'll hold my breath for now. Man, what the hell? Centipedes? Okay. I should have enough affinity with that mage to bring him home now. We might something helpful. I recruited regularly from the recruiting board yesterday. See if you can find them. Not. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the tip. I will be looking at that. And since each base has their own recruitment pool, I have 2 chances every couple of days. Thank you. I thought Black Knight was like a monster because since they're classified, they're still classified as a vampire. So I'm like, wonder how they're gonna spawn in. Clearly, that might be one way. Cost 9, probably not more because it's a. Yeah, I thought Black Knight was a random like named spawn in the similar vein like Bahamut or Cubs or Yoda. Get it from the recruitment board, and that's something else. I haven't checked. I never really checked. So I'm like, oh wow, that's very interesting. Don't have an unique, so they're not listed under the monsters that you have to roll. Yeah, they're classified, I believe, as not like named monsters. Don't fail me now. Was it named? Or not named? Named? No. They're not. Never mind. They're not. So you can find them as. You can find them as in the thing. Interesting. Maybe that's why I've never seen one. Yeah. Very common mob. Okay. Disclaimer: I am in one block, but oh. That might be that might change things. That might change things. I am once again living in the past. They are relatively easy to get from the Scroll of Ally. Yeah, I have not gotten a Scroll of Ally yet, sadly. So, hey, doing, Doc? They're in one block recruitment board too. A 5 mod slot bow. Huh. Very nice. Wake up, bro. Morgan's here. MoQ Man is here. Oh, I love how I can turn a live broadcast into one for free. Very cool, YouTube. Well, let's find out. Nothing here. MoQ is here. Oh yeah, Farmer. Hello. Why is that in there, my base? Scroll on one block, right? I got blocked that and I received. Yeah, I need a recruiter on that, yeah. Is it too late? The pool gets bigger and need to use it early. You'll never get one. Ah. I don't have one, though. I'm out of luck anyway. Quite good. I do want one. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Because Twitch has very sus policies in terms of how they treat people. And I'm not going to be in the middle of that coming in as a fledgling. So YouTube's the safest bet for right now. Or Drum has these some in the prizes. By the time the game is added, by the time my vampire's already over leveled. No! Yeah, they suck. Give me that. I want that. Say, whoa, hold on. You can always do a dual stream. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'm good, man. Thank you. What's up, Joan? Ugh. Game up say it's coming? Looks so good. What do you mean? It's just a box. Did I take like, I don't know, it took like 20 minutes to do this. Fuck you and your indirect shaming my efforts. Indirect shame. Man's out here dying. Still need a maid. Looks good because it's not a simple rectangle square. No, it's an L shape. It's a fat L shape. Oh yeah, I didn't check this in here. Oh, I did. Don't run. I leave piles of leaves. I don't have it. Interesting. I used to live in a pile of leaves. Blood-sucking mansion instead of a hut. I mean, I plan on expanding this more when I get bigger land space, A and B, and I have more people. For right now, this is what I'm sticking with. Furnace is always going to be a shack and bin farm setup. No questions asked. There's an open plan layout, which is like I have no house. Like, open plan. What does that mean? Nothing. Oh, Corrigan, you might have some good blood on you, don't you? You have some decent blood on you. Giant shortcake with 35 magic. And some magic potency. Okay. Okay. Oregon here. My Vertus house looks really messy with my face. If you replicate the Vertus layout from Elona. Fair enough. Corrigan got some good drink. I need to get my magic stat higher, so I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's save this blood for later. I'm gonna make potions later. Look later once I get Muriel for the storage and enough hammers to break all these altars. Can Corrigan survive me sucking on his ass like 15 times? Didn't think so. You're saying this Corrigan is a canonical sweetheart? Yeah, because he has a lot of magic in him, and he's dead. Q. Oh, he survived. Barely. He did. All right, Ferris, it's your turn. Or like canonical with sweet blood? Exactly. You can hand your favorite snacks and bandages with a red herb on it. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Correct. You're correct. Oh, speaking of bandages, I need some. Oh, General. Yeah. Ah, yes! I need to do that right now. Hold on. 4 and 4, got it. The Tower of Pain must grow. Kettle is now open for business. That means... Show me your items a copy, bro. Here you go. Oh, yesterday wasn't issues getting glass between it so long as I didn't. There's one block. I forgot how many tricks. Oh wow. Oregon dead. He died. All right. We have our getting our practice chest and board. Let's start expanding. Mr. Snowman. Be our garden keeper. Oh no, how will I get sand for glass? Meanwhile, I have infinite towers of forgetful. We do tend to forget things of importance like that. Well, time to do what I need to do most. Get seeds. I have infinite oak and granite. What can I make that sells the most? I have a gold bar that need bad. Oak and granite? With granite, you can make statues. And with oak, you can make desks. Like a regular old desk with nothing, that's only planks. Or you can do chairs. But don't do like log chairs, do plank chairs. The 2-plank chair. You can just make a whole bunch of those chairs. It's free money. Helps you level up a skill, and it helps you give you a little bit of extra cash. Ah! Let me see then. Let me check the creating pet. Creating. Let me check. Not workbench. Not tinker's camp. Crafting table? No. Carpentry. Okay, hang on. What are the genes you can't unlearn? If it's just the Seafox or just body parts? You can't unlearn? Or you can't learn, you mean? I think, well, you can't, That's true. The right trainer. Wait, can't unlearn? Is it just Seafox or body parts? Wait, unlearn. I'm confused by the wording. Yeah, they're all removable. Wait, Thorn, do you have glass? Do you have like a stable source of glass? Remove with Inferior Dream. Oh, okay. You you can remove any genes within Inferior Dream. Any. Actually not any. You cannot remove Celestial Fox. Celestial Fox you cannot remove. Yeah, you can just remove everything but Sea Fox and fingers or hands. Yeah, Thorn, do you have any glass? You have a glass factory essentially? Are you able to do a glass factory? Somebody showed you when you ship, selling base item. Metal stone like gold, duplication arrows are not reliable due to no mod, yeah. I turn flowers into glass, it just still takes time, but I have glass, not a lot. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you want, you can use glass and the planks to make windows to sell. But I guess not. You can do long chairs if you have it, which are just 4 planks instead of 2. Foreign doors, but I don't think you have enough. I don't think you have enough fabrics yet for that. Yeah. Bluegrass? Nah, no. No pattern yet. No long chairs. I wish. Oh. Over automation like Endfield, there's already conveyor belts, but I guess that would make the stamina useless. Yeah, it probably would. So it probably won't. If my cactus was growing, I can make a little, but not weaving skill yet either. Damn! Man's out here drowning. You need to hope and pray for a skill trainer, bro. Only thing that's limiting you right now. But the ratio is really bad, like 50% return. Yeah, you're not making a lot of money back. We industry with an employee paying residents, making them sell crafted merchandise. That'd be nice. Grab a secretary. Okay, this is just a strength build. Sucks to me. Craft bait or cook food, not like thin air, but like put in box, make thing. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, mama, look at you. Ramen flavor. Strength and willpower. 45. All right. We got our strength builder right here. And you get like 10%, 28% HP or XP. I gotta bring this guy to the base. I need to make a blood bag bank. Actually, I just need to keep samples. Actually, never mind. He's up from Rikinu, but I don't have a cursed gear anyways. Oh. Would be nice. Doesn't Kino have... Pretty sure Kino already has, like, abilities that might be helpful. Yeah, Death Ball, Light Arrow. Those are what a merchant who sells raw materials too. I'm tired of going mountain hiking for seaweed. A landlord should be paying someone for materials instead of harvesting them by hand. Jeez, R&D love me. I got a card with the Minotaur axe in his gene. Nice! Alright, where's that? This one. Ramen flavor. We don't need it anymore. That's because it's charisma. Magic, and there's no way magic here. I hired Ungogo. Ha nice. This is our strength builder right here, and a world power builder. You give him menu, yeah. Internal storage would be cool. Yeah. Alright, Lonely Soul 3. Lord of the Ancient Classo Lion. He's like an Easter egg NPC, probably. What are the most important resistances? Fire, cold, sound, and nether. Those are the most important ones. MoQ! MoQ! Let's go! Oregon's our boy. With Izizel and Korgan Quadizio duo? Oh wow. Mid-game bosses? Excuse me? No idea. Wait, so you didn't know when my PC was super bad? Use distribution settings. Let's see. Vomit. The rotten. Oh, do blessed wine barrels have a higher chance of making blessed white? No, they don't. Yeah, there's no chance. There's no change there. Yeah, it's all RNG. So it's RNG per stack, not per individual. Yeah, so if you want to do something crazy, You put a stack of 1,000 items to get fermented for wine, and if you roll the and if it rolls the dice well to give you bless, all that entire stack is now blessed. Yeah, it's hilarious. Very funny. Give me purple herbs, please. And some red ones too, please. Alright, well we got this now. What can I carry? And carry all 7 pillars. I'm outgrowing your mushrooms. Like you're eating too many of them. I wish curd wine works the same way they did in Elona, causing vomiting and making enemies die from starvation. Is the best food crop still berries? Oh, best food crop? Yeah, or for money? Yeah. Berries. If you're looking for the best moneymaker, berries are your way. An entire forest tile with fresh air and fertile will do you in for a long time. It sucks that I used to get a little bit of these damn things. Now I don't get any of them. It's just choosing what to grow. Good, more seeds. $200 that on pasture. Okay, that makes sense. Not bad. When I get stuff like milk and eggs, you have to, yeah. Might double that. You don't have rice? Rice is just fundamentally better. Removes the perception negative on all cheese from one rice strain. So berries? Blah. Yeah. 1 fertility for 3 berries, so. Rolled shit, and I don't have no water to wash them with. Oh, wow. And 6 bottles of clean water and 3 ether cures. Not using any of that to wash these. Yeah, no. Glass to fill bottles, but flowers grow over time. Okay. I need an antibiotic, the water title to fill it in. Yeah, isn't it any liquid and not just water? Yeah, I thought it was any liquid you could use it on. Mortar. Oh, give me purple herb, please. I like the lore of the actual clean water is rare. Yeah, it's very fucking hilarious to me as well. Still dodge me, wow. Drinks boost instead, yup. Water's cancer. I take stuff like robots and lasers. Water distillation, desalination, distillation is still a big mystery. The gods weren't the brightest people in the bunch. You know, I can keep drinking fountains clean. Exactly. Like I got red seeds, a Lulu cactus, what I need, yeah. I wonder you can make money exporting thousands of booze, yet market never crashed because it's all they can drink. This Thursday is not a game mechanic like any elonaplus. Oh my god, sounds like terror. Okay, man, I need Kettle to dupe these cherry blossom seeds, grow them to the field. I guess booze is still safe for the drink. Chug. Why shouldn't I drink the alcohol? It's right there in front of me. I didn't pay for it. It's right there for me. God ordains it to be the beverage of man. Gotta buy a bigger keyboard experience elonaplus. I need a larger. Everybody's like, oh, I need a better computer to play these AAA games in the modern day. Like people like back then, it's like I need a bigger keyboard to play a game from 20 years ago. There's a bottle that can purify drinking water and reliably water tiles, but can be used for blessing curry purposes. Ah. I only have one sun crystal. Terrible day indeed. We're like an IRL camping kit water filtration system. Oh wow. Looked like I created. Can't stand it. I never played it, so I have no idea. Actual gaming lot time. The first game I played was Minecraft. Sounds about right for most people. No, I'll start the red herb production. I need red herbs anyways for restore potion bottles. Restore potion word. Restore potion. Restore body potion. That's the fucking word. Jeez. Morgan's back. With 4 PS on a Chromebook? Oh my god, I remember Chromebook days. Sorry, Corgan, but you're the test dummy until I lose stamina. He's still muddled. I don't think I can do it again. Not anymore. We're all used to playing at least on 720. At least on 720. But I'm pretty sure a lot of us can remember when people were watching videos in 14.4 or 360. I sure as hell do. Can't even play console getting a 300 hertz monitor. Oh my god. Mine's I think a 14.4 hertz. 14.4? Yeah, 14.4. The luxury back then. Life for me, but that was paying like $10 per gigabyte used, so yeah, less about PC. I had dial-up net. Oh my god. I think we had dial-up, but I'm not so sure. Go home, Lloydel. Sorry, bro. You're not actually. I don't give a shit. Oh, wow, they're done? That was quick. We just listened to this. Okay, we're gonna. Remember, wishing I had a better PC to play a bunch of games. Now I have to play all 3. Let's go down here. That was Tetris on a monochrome laptop in '92. Oh my! I didn't get a computer in. Okay, anyway, I didn't get my own computer until 2022. Oh no, 2017. That's when I did college. Yeah, 17. I didn't get my own brick PC, like actual fucking tower and all that shit until 2022. Pinball was stellar. I remember pinball. To play that shit on my dad's computer. Yeah, I was a console guy for like the longest time. I'm only recent to the freaking the party on PC. Need a maid. I didn't get a real PC until 2022 as well. Fair enough. The monochrome laptop wasn't exactly mine. It was your dad's. See, exactly. We just played off of our father's computer. I think he had an HP laptop for his computer. You need to plant 10 fields of 25 pasture. 10 fields of 25 pasture. Man's out here like I need to make a monster of all farms here. Oh, at least I can level up Bloodsuck. Dumbasses. I didn't get one until 2020, fortunately, before COVID and GPU RAMs went up. Yeah. I got mine when the GPU and all that was going down. When they suddenly just injected a whole bunch of them. A book as a mouse pad and my skateless mouse. So to play CSGO. Oh my god, we have a CS player. CS players are here. I mean that with no offense, by the way. Okay, it's the forest dungeon here. Upgrading while things are down. Here I sit. Exactly. Oh my. Okay, we do burn out here. Okay. We're all waiting for the market to crash. Don't worry. I moved to Apex. Ah, okay. I never played Apex either, so. So many herbs. Oh my god, I'm blessed. Tried getting into music as a kid, died instantly and never played. What the fuck? Your uncle's like, I'll get your play CSGO. It's the best game ever. Dies instantly. Sure about that fun, huh? It's one tap to the head. My father tried getting me into racing games, but I didn't really care for it. I still play them. Like, what is it? Need for Speed, I think 2 or 3, I forgot what it's called, and then Blackout. Is it Blackout? Was it called Blackout? Was it called Blackout? No, it's not Blackout. What the fuck is it called out? What the hell is it King? It's something. It was some race car game that's like black something. Race car game. No. I forgot what it's called. I know the title. Your first game ever was Halo 3 ODST? Oh my god, dude. That's an entry to the franchise. Half-Life over TF back in the day was an actual story. Hey, getting ODST as your first introduction to the franchise is a several leaps of magnitude, but you picked a good one to go into it. I think my first game ever was Madden 2001. Then I immediately got Halo Combat Evolved. I helped him get a clear a caught again. He couldn't get past. Found out the reason he was probably didn't see the mines that he's supposed to be thrown on the ground. Midnight Club LA? No. It has a like a silver steelish car upside down, like all busted up, but still moving. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what it's called. I think a Call of Duty or a no, hang on, I think I know that. The Halo Reach was probably your top 3. Halo Reach is great. Halo Reach and Halo Reach multiplayer is great. Who's the director of Halo? Hold on. Sean Murray, okay. Sean Murray, hold on. Okay, hang on. Murray, Halo game. Burnout! There it is, Burnout! Not Burnout Paradise, just regular Burnout. Burnout, was it 3? Yeah, Burnout 3, Takedown. That's the one I'm talking about. Was Maple Story? Oh, wow. Got me into, we put Maple Story after school. Nice. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Halo back after school. Halo or Call of Duty. NW2 or NW3, one of the two. I think my last COD game was World War II. The new World War II. But yeah, Burnout 3. That game was fun. Then he said the second he said Burnout, I'm like, oh. It was free. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think my father liked racing games, so he got that. No, he couldn't really play them because he has bad vision. He gets vertigo very easily because of it. So that was fucking with his head. Wait, I'm in. Fuck you, Cold Hound. He played tons of Destiny. I never played Destiny. I did not play a Bungie game after Halo Reach. My brother-in-law plays Destiny, though. He still plays it now. Not the first one, the second one. I need this one. Don't need the rest of these. Bow skill? Okay. If nothing else, I can just give this to her. She has a bow. She can use it. My friend got trapped in Destiny. It wasn't for me. The whole idea behind it, I'm like, I don't care. Also having tons of fun playing other games. Probably should put these somewhere else. Yeah, it's better. Think Elin has entered your top 3? Oh, for me, absolutely. I would not put 2,200 hours into a game without liking it for some reason or another. This game has a chokehold on me. Oh, praying gets rid of debuffs, huh? That's 6 material hammers. Oh, granite, quartz, paper, cotton, and Miko. None of these seem useful. Paper one seems useful. If nothing else. If nothing else, paper one's the most useful out of the ones there. Actually, cotton's also pretty useful. Gotta wait for the right moment to use them. Until someone showed me how to speed up the game. You can thank Curl for that if he comes around once in a while. Guy didn't tell me how to do this. And then I told everybody else. No more staring at the freaking fishing screen. With no store, exactly. It knows what, and the best part about it, it's not even done. The game's not even in its complete state yet. Of brewing kept burning you out. Not anymore. No mods required. How do you do it? How do you do it? Like what, the game speed? Easy. First off, you gotta come to your config, your game stats. Turn on experimental options. And then turn on unseal widget system. Then you have your area where you put all your buttons at, wherever it's at on your page. Just make sure it's there. Make sure you right click, or not right click, middle mouse button or R key, and then say visible in build mode. Then you go to your build mode. Then you see these down here, right here. You then go R key and remove 2 buttons. Go right back to here to your buttons, and then you click save current position. It doesn't have to be this specifically. It can be save equipment slot, but I do equipment position because it's easier. And then you just click these, drag it over here. Wait, hang on. Actually, I'm missing a step. You go to the 2 empty slots now. Then you go to bar specific shortcuts, goes 3. Bar specific shortcut, go 1. This is 3 speed, this is 1 speed. Then you go over here, you swap, and swap. And then after you're done with this, go to this widget, and then reset the hardbar. Then you're done. I already have it, so I don't need it. Mind you read that right. I have build mode in a dungeon. I can do some shit here. Hold on. Y'all want me to raise the floor in the dungeon? I can totally do that. I'm not going to, but I can totally do it. Did I not make bandages? I swear I did. I did not make bandages. Oops. Working in a dangerous area, yeah. We're diving into the void or something. Oi. Oi. Thank you. I have my pickaxe out the entire time. Hey! It's another scale. It's grass. That was scale. God dang it. A vent. I don't need it. This room's empty. What the hell? This is so odd. Never seen an empty room in a dungeon before, especially one this size. Yet the opening floor has a lot of enemies. Yo, he's stealing my shit. 5 at 3 speed on 1 block, no one can be deleted by a Gagu spawning on your head, makes me want 2 speed. Fair enough. Especially since you're playing on perma. I don't know. I'm tired of perma for right now. I just want to have fun. I want to do my fun builds. Scarab zone incoming. Okay, I really need to get those practice chests up and running. I also need to get foreign doors too. Died of working in 1 block 3 times in 3 speed. Describes the void better than the void itself. Exactly. You were expecting something of danger, but you did not get any of that. A world full of danger, peace is very unnerving to most. Got emerald again? I got an emerald again. Very nice. Wait, hold on. Did that do it? That did it. I'll probably die, but I guess I'll probably wave 35. My damage is falling behind massively with no tactics. No tactic skill either. Jeez. Keep hoping either Mario or Cat will show up the will. Hopefully, bro. That's no tactic skill. That sucks. Mind breath? Oh my. Oh, well that sucks. Only thing Ray Farmer lacks is tactics at start, and book didn't give me anything I wanted. Damn. Gated by everything and $1 turned you off. Oh well. Will you change the portrait? Yeah, I'm changing the portrait. That's not what I want. Carry me, go. Alright, done. Much better. Go, you have a job to do. Dude, needles and big leads should be in rec pile drops. They're the only time limit sync. I don't know. I feel like that's also be a thing. Yeah, it shouldn't be like on every drop, but it should be like, I don't know, maybe like 30% of the drops. One of those two. 30% should be fine. And that was just in grab, but leaving needles is shit, yeah. Ooh, hit value. Hello. Or on curse rods. Probably should keep these. For both Lily, it would be perfect. What if 40 in-game days for probability and we give you a leaf? Wow. The hell? Alright. Don't know any of these. Alright. With that, gentlemen out here, and ladies, if there are any ladies out here, that is all. Appreciate you all coming by tonight. Get to see the true potential of Vampire and the ridiculous stat gains I'm already getting. So my learning skills outpacing everything else. Makes so much sense right now. Anywho, I appreciate a like and subscribe as well as a share, especially the share part. We had a lot of new people talking in the chat today. So we would hope that you all would bring over anybody who's interested in the game in your friend circle. We'd be happy to incorporate them into the idea that this game's amazing by giving them a lot of stories that we have, especially now that we have a bunch of people playing different variety of game builds like one block or permadeath. Time to lose this cycle. See y'all and good night. Anywho, I'll be back on tomorrow 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is locally for your time, go back 5 hours and 30 minutes from this point and you'll be seeing me live no matter what, unless I have a post that says otherwise. Anywho, I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. Y'all stay safe. Take care, guys. Thank you, too, for the speed hit. Yeah, no worries, man. I also have video guides on the speed if you want to look. You would have looked at those. Well, there's a few other things. Anyway, goodbye.